Oh.
Hello, screen.
So, yeah, Empire of Norway. Stoked.
Nice it.
I mean, my empire is quite a long way east. It's not very far south, so... My vassals are only mildly pissed off with me at the moment. I don't have the world's biggest levies. Can I go to war with anyone? Who isn't in a defensive act against me? And who isn't completely terrifying? Okay, it's not looking good on the can I go to war with anyone who's not completely terrifying front.
Appear to be lots of little bits. Kind of in Central Europe, some of which you might be able to reach. Right, I mean in Eastern Europe, sorry, around Poland.
Yeah, it's
That
okay, I'm
area
just also checking.
is quite full of small countries.
So I can pick up some more of Ireland, because this guy is bizarrely not part of a defensive pact against me. With his no prestige and no mates.
Might be why he has no mates. He has no prestige.
Right.
Now running away from my team, which is nice.
Let's go for a conquest of Oriel. Dublin looks a bit scarier, but is also not part.
Hang on, isn't Connaught part of your... Isn't that in fact... Is that two of your vassals already attacking him?
Yeah, so we could probably leave him alone.
Yes, I don't think they need... I doubt they need the assistance. You could deal with someone who's like...
So, let's have a quick look at who you are. Oh, you're part of a defensive pact. Oh no, hang on, you're part of a... Hang on, I've lost the... Byzantine Empire.
Byzantine Empire. You are not...
I'm not currently the Byzantine Empire, right. You are a defensive pagan and you have a terrifying amount of prestige and some piety, so our survey says not today, Mrs. Worthington.
Yeah, you generally want to go after the young rulers.
So what are
What are
you?
the little fragments around there? Yes. So that's Mazovia, which is tribal
But orthodox.
but orthodox. So it's not too close to getting a tribal army. What's his vassal troop numbers looking like? If you mouse over his...
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah, they're terrifying. That's nearly... There's nearly as many troops as I can muster at all.
Okay, you're currently at a lower ed on.
I'm currently at quite a low level. So, it does not look like the papacy is in a defensive pact against me.
But, oh yes, he's quite... And I think
But
that may itself be a bit of a lie. In that, I think he may have a vassal mercenary company or something entertaining like that. I think the Pope often does. Has a paper
Yes,
guard,
but I think he's hired them already.
possibly.
Maybe wait and see what he's like after that war, before going after any of the papal states. Asturias is still inconveniently in a war against me. Right, where else is there? Let's just check how East Frankit is in fact terrifying.
Stick to Bertia, stick to Bertia, stick to Bertia.
Oh, France has become France rather than West Frankfurt.
Well, we're in the 11th century, Galicia. How terrifying are you? Very. Right, well, glad I asked. No, not really terrifying. Probably don't want to go up against Georgia. So, my options are not only go to one war, or also go to war against the King of Galicia for a single county.
It seems a bit distant.
Well, not really, given, like some of Norway's over here.
I mean, you do have ships, I suppose.
Yes. Let's just check how scary it is. Just see how scary Estonia is at the moment. Estonia is
You
currently...
don't have vassals, so you want to check his protection numbers.
Estonia is looking quite good at the moment. And anyway, I mean, it's traditional to have a terrible campaign against Estonia, particularly as a fairly new king. Right, I think we should declare war on Estonia. Not holy war for Estonia. I think we should... Hang on. Let's just check. Nope, definitely not holy war for Estonia. Not. Don't even think about it. Stop thinking that loudly.
So yes, they haven't got any territory currently Germanic, unfortunately.
No.
Looking to liberate from the oppressor.
I'm tempted to go for their capital and split them in two. They're both conquests, so I've got no problems with that. Let's sit back to a sensible view. Let's turn down time. And let's play the game called Wake Up All Our Armies. Zoom in and then play the exciting game called I Wonder Where All Our Armies Are.
In all your sleeves.
I think the problem is it's mostly not true. I think my strategy is going to be to go after Estonia first, on the grounds that it's scariest. Try and win that quickly and then go and Hang on, why am I sending you lot over there? Let's send you lot to that county, which is a much better one to be in. Right, off you go over there. Doof. Right. Ship. Okay, I can probably let you three of you go home, because I don't think that's going to be terribly useful. It's the Norwegian ferry service time. And now we're in the bit where everyone leaves the defensive pact against me for 5 seconds. How threatening am I anyway? 38.6% threatening. Fair enough, I am fairly threatening. And I have just declared 2 wars. Admittedly 2 quite small wars, but you know. So let's send you over there to pick that one up. Calling in your vassals. Get you together. Stick you on a ship. Ship you over to here. Shoot you over here. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Oh, get on that ship. Ship, go over there, not you, useless lot. Let's glue you together and consider army composition. Right, yes, that's fine. I think we want you. glue, insert, ship. Good, my son has become a misguided warrior. Fine. Well, she's not completely useless. I mean, he's pretty useless, but... So they've got nearly 5,000 troops, which is rather more than I expected. And, okay, I do in fact have 6,000 troops somewhere in total coming. Right, they're besieging my stuff. Well, that's entertaining. Hey, glue. Shove on ship. Ship to next county. Turn everything the right colour again. Actually, what I do is
explode
this. Let's just check. Right.
We are
Organiser.
Yeah.
Off to the Gulf of Finland, and then can only assume they haven't got much in the way of ships, because otherwise I'm sure they'd be enthusiastically sodding off to Iceland like everyone else ever at the slightest provocation. Who's currently my own? How hopeless are they? Yeah, they're a bit hopeless, aren't they? My vote is for someone less hopeless. Right, yes, well, everyone else has terrible taste in rulers. Briefly check whether I've got any siege leaders. Lol. No. Now we besiege things. Let's make time tick a little bit faster. Ooh, excellent. Nicking technology from Constantinople is great. Infantry, cavalry, melee or siege. Let's invest in some siege equipment. Now let's hope that we can... Everyone's joining the defensive pact against me for some reason. Oops, I'm down 1%. Ah, excellent. Right, well. Ooh, there's an adventurer going to attack. Let's meander gently in their direction.
You could have him there.
The other one. Ooh, Narva tribe is a big, big tribe. Ingria. Well. How are we doing factionally? We have some factions, they're not currently that worrying. You're going to Godolph, which is hills. And now you've disappeared out of my sight. Now, okay. I'm sure this is going to be entertaining. Oh, excellent. They don't have proper army organisation. Brilliant. So long as my centre can hold together for just long enough. And also I need to reorganise my flanks, but that's fine. Excellent.
Your head was good. Ooh.
Right, so Mr. Bond. Let's try and besiege Godolph before they get their cat together. No, it's going to be a bit tricky. Yeah, we'll probably manage it okay. Come on, there's like 3 people left in there. You can do it. Off we go back in there. Do you still have our organiser in charge? Probably going to be okay. Oh, hang on, it is going to be okay because I can release the otter. Hooray!
Probably it wants one approach to this is to convert the county first and turn it into a proper feudal thing before you hand over.
That's true. Well, what I'll probably do though is hand over the or I'll create. Let's create a new vassal for that, and I'll put my yeah, but my seer is busy on other conversions. But once my seer is converted somewhere, then I assume that is just because they still control that. That's the one. She's okay. Let's unpause to. Oops, hang on. You not. Need more ships. Oh. Right, solve the ship problem. Anyway, so he is now a thing. Hey, glue. Insert. Ship. Reconfigure these. Excellent. My son wishes to enlist in the Varangian Guard. Excellent, this may make him a plausible boss name. There's a little kingdom of Crusader England. Which is a bit weird. Of course, yes, that's the bit that used to be mine.
Yes.
Ha!
Not quite sure why it didn't end up integrated into England proper, but right.
Well, because the lands got given to whoever won the crusade, of course.
Yeah, maybe it works. Yeah, but certainly under some circumstances, if the person who holds the kingdom is of the correct religion, they should simply get it. But it may be slightly different for crusades. I don't quite understand how I think that works.
Disband you lot. Wait for a couple of seconds for Admiral to improve a bit. And then meander gently into the target. And go, hello. Can we interest you in some pointy sticks today? Right, 35% war score. Let's sit here and besiege Oriel. That number is probably going to go down for a little bit while the siege goes on, because of course they technically still control Oriel, but one feels that their days of controlling Oriel may be somewhat number-ed. And that number might be quite small. %. Woo, as they say. have a brief look at how my plot to kill my... Right, Siege of Almar, 100%, release the otter. The otter has been released. And let's disband that unit. Let's go and see if there's any... Grant her a temple. I won't have a temple problem. Right. Let's spend a bit of cash to get that up to a reinforced hill fort to facilitate the transfer of stuff to feudalism. And let's go and have a look at how my levies are faring and go, oh my god, that's terrible. We need to be cheering some people up. Are there any minor titles we can give out? Right, not right. So I'm going to let time tick because it will improve people's opinion of me because of the natural operation of not having raised any levies for a bit. Yeah, that straight him off a bit. As I retired to my chambers, I was shocked to find a copy of the Legends of Remove a Faith on my bed. At first I thought someone had left it there with the intention to frame me, but then I noticed a little note left on top of the open tome. I think you'll find this interesting. Please give it a chance. Right, so I can maybe become paranoid, which obviously does terrible things to my traits. Let's read the Remove a Legends. Let's try and sort back in again. And this time. Right, where were we? We're at the point where basically people don't like me, but they don't really dislike me. And some of this is down to raised levies, which is of course what we are just fixing. Right, I can become remover, or I can get 25 piety. I choose 25 piety. Although if someone offers me Christianity, I will give it a go, on the grounds that... So 30 is not enough to get someone to convert, is it?
Yeah, if they're landed, I think you need 36.
Right, can I give them a small sum of money? Yes, I can. Now, that's... I had a small problem that I can't remember their name. Right, you, yes. Right.
So you should generally check first whether they would convert if you...
Yes, I should. I forgot. There may have been stoats involved. Let's see if I can improve. What was I going to try and improve? I have no idea now. Oh yeah, my financial situation. I'm going to see if I had any prisoners I could sell, and I don't. Oh well, states. Okay, right, at least he's got reasonable diplomacy. He's in other aspects a little bit wet, and that is not the world's most flattering moustache. Oh, let's go on a grand hunt. It costs a bit of gold, but one day I might find the great there. Arr. Right, let's try hunting the great hunter. I do at least have not a completely useless heir. Also, it's probably wise not to go to war just before I'm expecting a bunch of adventurers to turn up. But on the plus side, at least that won't make my levies any unhappier than they already are, because it will be a defensive war. The Mansan defensive pact's gone, but the Muslim defensive pact now has 2 whole people in it. Right. Have we nicked enough technology to do anything useful with anything? No. Right, well I get 10 prestige, which is good since my goal is to become exalted among states, which will also improve my diplomacy, which will be helpful. Richard of Richard's has declared Richard's conquest of Galloway. He wants to go to Galloway. Currently he is in Porter and he has 2,600 people. Well, I'll wait until he turns up somewhere in my territory. Ah, there we are. Okay, right. That looks like he does in fact have ships. Let's start raising some troops to deal with him. That's probably going to be enough. Right, so that's Galloway. So if I go and land. Get on the goddamn ship. Why are you not on the goddamn ship? Glue. Embark. Ship. Sigh, you are in the wrong goddamn county. Just don't have any trips somewhere completely random. And I shouldn't have anywhere completely random because I did. Think about where I was raising my troops. The Atlantic Civil War for elective monarchy. Woo. Hoo. Damn it. Run away. Ran into some stupid revolt that appeared underneath me. I think you're saying defeated in that battle that I didn't even want to be in. Just like to point that out. Let's put my army together.
I just found myself thinking that you should construct bunkers and maybe put some siege tanks down while you're waiting, but that doesn't really work
We haven't discovered most of those yet.
in this game as it is not StarCraft 2.
Well, yes.
Is he going to turn out, or are you going to Iceland?
He wants Galloway, and
Yeah.
the ships were last seen here.
There they are.
There they are. Right. Excuse me. Right, anyway, I'm just getting some ships to Galloway, which is, where he actually wants to, invade. Fine. Need more ships because I can't add up. ship my lot to the right place with a little note. It's the dangerous factions for elective succession in Norway, so, you know, it will be a pain, but, like, also currently one of the people that's supporting the faction is currently potentially heir. So hopefully he'll decide that he doesn't want to do this on the grounds that he might accidentally lose out. Which I'm sure he would not want. Oh dear, I'm ill. Right. Let's disband the ships. Wait for us to feel a bit chirpier. Hooray, I'm not ill anymore. Brilliant. Right, let's go for a little stroll into West Iceland. Okay, I've got a reasonably balanced unit. The little fuckers have got back on the ship.
Well, obviously. But that means they've had to abandon their siege.
It does mean they have had to abandon their siege.
I mean, like, they presumably will start losing war score for failing to accomplish things eventually, even if they never actually manage to get into a fight with you.
It's probably true. And I think I might not have had an organiser in there. Well, steps.
Where have they gone now, then? Can you see them there?
They're in the same area
Oh,
as
they're
me down there.
Yes. Excellent.
Are they now actually going to go to Galloway?
Possibly. It look like where they're headed.
Mm. Wait for a bit to cheer up since we've just got off a ship. They'll be cheery enough now to go and give them a kicking. A kicking. I have 1% war score for controlling Galloway.
that become much more.
It will become much more eventually. Particularly since even though he had a defensive advantage, I'm chewing through his army. Something shocking. Oops. 77% war score. Let's sit here for a moment trying to work out where they're going. But of course they are in shattered retreat. We'll cheer him up a bit.
Yeah, but she might be useful.
She's not that useful. She's quite useful. And I can still let's see if nominating him does anything good. Okay, right, they're nipping back on a ship. Are they heading back off to...
Oh,
sort of back towards Iceland for a little bat. Skook. Oh, look, our holding in West Iceland is under siege. Get over there. Let's wait for a little bit to cheer them up somewhat. I mean, at least it's my dynasty, but... you know, there are better members of my dynasty. You thought you were going to run away from me again. I put my organiser back in charge of this army. You don't get to pull that trick twice. Particularly not when your army's as weedy as that. War score. Release the otter. What do I get for 200 prestige? I don't even get the gold.
oh, surely goes somewhere.
Yeah, but not to me. Presumably it goes to his army.
Possibly.
Right, so how are we doing? Hooray! We're nearly down to not having any penalty on our armies. Having too many armies. And our levies are doing okay. We're back to having a Mazdan Defensive Pact. Membership 1. Muslim Defensive Pact still has 2 people in it, and there's a large Christian and a large... Oh, you're a misguided warrior. You're not very interesting. Large Defensive Pact. So, how's Ireland looking? Well, it doesn't look like my vassals did very well as such. Let's go on a grand hunt to pass the time. See if we can find a white bear one day. Let's go and try and kill it. Little horsey noises. Well, I've been thrown off my horse. I am fine, but the horse isn't. Bye bye, horsey. Well, whatever. Of course. Okay. I've got a new vassal. She really doesn't like me. Well, yes.
He's zealous and of an unhelpful
For the religion.
and tribal.
Yes. Right, anyway, something's happened to my commander. Can I mine a fresh commander? You'll do. Just. Hooray. So, next one. How are my levies doing? Could do with a bit more recovery time. While I'm waiting for things to recover, let's have a look at the good old defensive pact map.
Ooh.
Yes. So, there's this Estonian revolt, which currently the Estonians are winning.
How close are they?
Not that close.
Yeah, you might be able to get them there fast enough.
Yeah. I would, of course, have to avoid the Estonian army as well.
I mean, fighting them won't be a disaster. They're not. They weren't that strong last time.
No. So I'd go for Ingria or Lanamar. I think Lanamar too. Right. Let's turn time down. Let's set back into a colour scheme that makes sense. Military. Link. Disband you not. You're far too close to trouble. stopping point. Let's just check that nothing over there is going to give me anything good. No, didn't really think it would. Revolt Wars are the best. So what's that? You lot get to go over here. You lot get to be dismissed. You lot get to be glued together. Ship you over there. You're waiting for your ferry. You get to go over there. Inside. Ship. Ship. Wait for ferry. Excellent. The Norwegian lot are fighting each other, provided they don't fight each other too quickly. That way. Sort of here. Cases Belli no longer valid. Damn it. That's always the risk, of course, though.
Yes. Quick enough.
And this is the problem with empires. Empires are big.
I mean, only if you're somewhere that's far enough away from, like, if you had a smaller realm, then you would have the same number of troops nearby, just no troops from further afield.
Yes.
Well, actually, that's not quite true because there's your modifiers and such like. So it was a fairly quick, unhappy ending.
Yes.
You didn't really annoy your vassals to no good end.
Yeah, and like -1 with everything, so, you know.
Faff, because now you have to dismiss everything and then work out what to do next.
Yes.
But, right, revolts are worth taking advantage of in case they actually work.
Indeed. So, you are brilliant strategist, proud, brave, doof. Excuse me, I'd like you to be shield maiden. Right.
Might be useful.
Well, she's not. Oh yeah, he was completely terrible. So right. Anyway, I was going to go and fettle my commander list and find my most useless commander. And appoint my nice shiny new organising shield maiden. Let's let a little bit of time pass to allow my levies to recover a bit. How are we doing? Yeah, they'll be back up soon. Right, let's play the exciting game called What's in a Defensive Pact Against Me? Answer almost everything.
England and Ruthenia out of it, and Swansea, but Swansea probably have a...
What's that? That's Krakow, which is a bit terrifying.
Feels like to prevent troops from something.
Probably this war here. So
What's that odd bit carved out of stone?
this bit, this small independent chiefdom, they can raise some more 2,500 troops, but it's probably worth having a go at them, isn't it?
You could easily raise more than 2,500 troops these days. So.
Yes. Just briefly cycle through our weak claims and see if there's any that aren't completely terrifying or part of the defensive pact. Okay, Ruthenian, nope. Those 26,000 potential valedictory. No.
Quite solid.
No, thank you.
What happened to your? Didn't you have a co-religionist somewhere down there that you put in place?
Yeah, but
The religion view isn't very helpful because it was only a co-religion leader. There seems to be a bunch of revolts kicking around down there. No, none of them. Yeah, maybe they are internal revolts within Ruthenia, and that's not very relevant to you.
yeah,
Oh, it was Chernigov that was
yes,
that you had
co-religionist.
turned at least briefly
Yes.
Germanic, and it looks like who's currently king of Chernigov then?
Well, let's go back to wrong view so we can actually find it. No, that's Red Ruthenia. Where's Chernigov?
Look where it says Chernigov. Straight under your mouth then.
Oh yeah.
And that's one of his internal revolts. Alright, he's still. That's King Kirill, who is no longer not the previous person, and he
Yeah.
is not Germanic.
Yes. Anyway, I should be raising some troops. Now comes the exciting bit going, where is everyone? Let's just check we don't have anyone stuck on the Owl coastline. Or there. Or indeed there. Right, hello the Norwegian ferry service. Let's use there as a convenient staging post. Now we do the tedious Avengers Assemble routine. Let's just check that you're not at war with Chernigov. You're not. Hooray, you're only defending against me. Well, the chief is depressed, which is not, like, massively surprising. Because it turns out you get your own county and then some Norwegian bastard turns up with some shit. Also, all his attributes are terrible. I mean, he's moderately learned, I will give him that.
But Zerfi now has no prestige.
I observe he now has no prestige and 2,500 troops. This is my surprised face.
Well, yes.
Actually, this isn't my surprised face. This is my, of course that was what was going to happen face.
Because, well, it's worth burning the prestige if you could possibly keep your kingdom as a fort spell county as a result of it.
That's the one. Yeah. Just nip over there. Let's sort ourselves out. So, Eirikr, and Tivedath, and Sarah, and nice new shield maiden. It's definitely some stoats for women. To glue, insert, ship. Look at my factions. Famous herald, I lose some gold and get a new diplomat. Let's not lose 5 prestige, since I am hunting prestige at the moment. And it's not like I can hire any troops anyway, so, you know.
Okay, so the Yoms Vikings available.
What?
Or the Yoms Vikings available.
No. Hooray, we have converted most of our population. Right. We get to go there.
Meanwhile, you've got an army there.
Dismiss you lot. Glue army together. Sigh at the idiot auto-stoat. And get my troops going at a brisk march across Suomi to nick a county off this guy who was part of Suomi and who broke away. So I get a forest bonus, but I do have quite a lot more troops and some rather kick-ass commanders, I hope. Also, they're missing an entire flank, so that's not going to go well for them, and their centre kind of doesn't exist. Yup. Well, that went quite well. How threatening are we? Quite threatening.
I'm expanding slowly.
Well, it's mostly as county conquest is by far the best way of doing it. Right. One thing I do slightly miss about the early tribal days is the bit where going off to war made your vassals like you rather than your vassals going, oh, I had to raise some levies for you. Right, okay, I've got a new chancellor. Right, let's go and find my most pissed off vassal. Actually, let's go and find my most pissed off vassal that's in a faction. Like you. Hello. You get to go and improve diplomatic relations in Karabogaj. I don't know. Somewhere. I mean, on the plus side, it's probably warmer than Norway. Right, 100% more score. A release of the otter. Right. Let's wait a little bit for my vassals to cheer up and for my threat to cool down a bit. Because I am nearly 50% threatening. Not that I'm tending to attack defensive pacts anyway, on account of the fact that basically I still have no levies. How are we doing technology-wise? It's going to be ages before we can get more military. We might be able to get some economy advances soon. I can get some popular customs, but I don't really have many city vassals. I don't even have many temple vassals. I can get some tolerance. Or do I want to save up? I think some tolerance would be good because I do have a lot of pissed off people because of that. So let's... Oh, excellent. We've nicked 50 more stuff from Constantinople. Okay, that's speeding up our military advances a bit. Everyone's drawing the defensive pact against me. Well... Hey, Duchy of Byzantine Empire's used up the duchy for me. The gate. Not sure what duchy. But... So you've left the defensive pact against me.
Not quite adjacent to you.
Oh, I might have a claymore. Let's just check. I do have a claymore.
So you want to duchy,
Yeah. So let's just check. I think that's relatively safe.
he's a defensive pagan, so he's got an extra
2,000 troops.
But he can't hire mercenaries.
Yeah. And he's not got enough prestige to get troops that way. Yeah, I think that's quite safe. Let's declare war on the Fylkir.
You already need it for it, so.
Military tab that. My vessels are undergoing some kind of internal wasning because troops are being raised in some quite unusual places, as well as some very familiar ones, of course. No. You are going there. Lord can go there. Bark. Yep. Ship. Bark and ship. Right. People are leaving the defensive pact against me. Bet this won't last long. My son has come home. He is not he's still a misguided warrior, so.
He's now really quite a misguided warrior with quite high martial skill.
Yes.
Probably a reasonable person to have as a marshal, but not as a commander.
Well, except I have better people to be marshals, so.
Possibly not a bad person to have as a successor.
Yeah, the problem is I then can't have him leading armies, which is a bit, useless. Okay. Glue. Despair at what the goddamn AI thinks my army should look like. Right, and then go and invade at Fylkir. Siege tribe. Oh, my daughter's arrived back in my court. Hooray. She's quite good. Can we arrange to... Yes. Let's try and naturally lean marriage for yourself. It's not completely hopeless. Like him. Minus some prestige, but... At this rate I'm like this too. Right, let's improve my economy tech spread rate. Ooh, he's called a mating. Well, that's exciting. What I actually wanted to do is... Okay, I do not want those lot to meet up, but that can probably be avoided. How tough is that church? That church can probably be sneezed over. Right, let's assault that. Get my 100% war score before they can try and merge their armies. Right, yoink. And dismiss. Right, let's let my levies recover a little bit. They are a little bit squished at the moment. So let's just check that my Ruthenia is still... Let's just check that nothing bad has happened to it, but Ruthenia basically terrifying. Suomi That has a lot of prestige.
Yes, that's quite a lot of title armies.
Yes.
Probably
Pomerania.
Wait until
That's a single
slowly
county.
gets a young stripling as a
Yeah.
leader.
Mazovia is part of the defensive pact. Defensive pact. Defensive pact. Suomi. Defensive pact. Suomi. Suomi. And then we hit a slick of Suomi and Ruthenia again. So, right, none of my weak claim scum as any good for anything.
The thing to say, look at is there any one of these lovely little neighbours that's outside the defensive pacts and well, it's yes, doing this by map rather than
Well, yes, I just thought I'd click on that one because it was nearby. Skalva.
and Estonia.
Well, Estonia I'll have a
We'll
truce
probably
with.
still have a truce with because it's not been very long since we lost.
Indeed. So they're a bit scary.
They've burned all of their ability to create troops, so they can be another 2,000.
2,000. So it's possibly worth waiting till their current war is over. Because that would be easier. Doesn't look like I border on anything much at the moment. There isn't like.
I presume it didn't drive them by scale, but maybe we'll check it.
It's true.
That's Byzantine revolt.
That's the Byzantine revolt. That's the Byzantine Empire. Yes. I mean,
That's one war as well.
yes. So. Asturias is not currently in the defensive pact against me.
Oh, what's going on over in England? Seems to be a lot of lines in England.
They do, don't they? There's an English revolt on.
And there's an independent little bit on the Northumbrian coast. Okay,
No, it's part of the English revolt. So the English revolt is...
Is actually not really something you want to get into a fight with.
Let's just check if England itself is in fact less terrifying.
It is, but not sufficiently.
Less terrifying.
Scotland? Or was Scotland in the... I think
Scotland's in the defensive pact.
Is the southwest corner of Ireland England in revolt?
Yes. Well, it was England. I don't think that's... Asturias is also a bit scary.
Aquitanian revolt, finally passing.
Aquitanian revolt.
Suggesting it.
There. I mean, that's just... Okay, France is part of the defensive pact. How's the Pope doing this week? The Pope is Ein Feeblestot.
Right, has he got to be a bit careful? I think he may have check his vassals for anyone he can hire. I think he may have Papal Guard under there, but acting as Papal Guards, I think, essentially contributes his troop. What? His non-existent troops, apparently. The Papal Guards appear not to have any troops. They're quite well off, but they seem to have forgotten about the guarding.
Bit.
Okay, so maybe the Pope is as soft as he looks. I mean, if you take Rome off the Pope, you're going to be the target of the next
crusade. But that's fine. I have a sacrificial Rome to give up. Right, Do not under any circumstances even think of putting the word holy in front of your war, no matter how tempting this may be.
It's a county conquest of Rome, or similar.
Yes.
Or maybe not Rome, maybe there's somewhere else.
Okay, you won't actually let me do a holy war.
No, you're not adjacent to it.
Oh yes, of course. Haha.
And it's too early to do a great holy war.
Yes. So I can go for Acre
But you
in
can do
Jerusalem,
anywhere coastal.
Ascalon in Jerusalem, Ferrara, or well, let's try and take Rome off the Pope. Because right.
Because converting Rome to Germanic paganism would be entertaining.
I mean, if I lose 200 prestige, 200 money, and 1% moral authority. But I can't use my money to hire anything anyway, so,
Well, we should have checked whether he had any alliances. He's got at most one.
I did check,
Oh, right.
and it was just that he's in the pact against the Byzantine Empire. Right, let's raise all of my troops on the grounds that...
The Pope may well find some way to get
Yes, it is possible that the Pope does have more than 0 legions. And I must remember he's got territory down here as well. If I'm thinking about, the whole conquest bit. So. Right, let's play the exciting game called I Wonder Where the Hell My Troops Are. So I should make sure I leave enough troops lying around down there too. No, that's the wrong county to go into. Let's send everyone to this county where I can get some ships. Yes, I'm getting to the point where I can't use waterways much now. It's getting a bit scary. Right. Not get to go over there. Hang on. Let's disband you. Let's embark you, ship you over there. Right, you're not going to go to the coast. You're not going to get in a ship. And you get to go to Rome. Okay. Okay, the King of Egypt's joined the Pope. Can he, call in co-religionists or something?
Ooh, I don't think he should be able to, but...
And he's also hired a bunch of people.
Taking advantage of having money.
Excellent.
Well, this is technically a religious war.
Hmm.
They're not usually one in which non-allies seem to get involved.
Yes. Wow.
I mean, he doesn't have so many troops that it's implausible that you can beat them.
It's true.
Actually requires some care now.
Yes. It's not going to be a case of overwhelming states.
Part of it, I suspect, is going to be a case of taking advantage of all of your ships and going to places where his troops aren't.
Yes.
If all his troops are in Rome, go off and sack Jerusalem.
It's true.
Bet he hasn't got enough ships to move all of those mercenaries.
Yes,
around in particular.
but lots of people are joining, including, Egypt, which is a lot closer to Jerusalem.
Right. Okay.
Everybody is joining in this. This.
And then he still takes more time.
Oh. What are you lot doing? Can I get any people anywhere useful to invade anything remotely papal quickly before all the people that are trying to besiege me actually win something?
And your ships are gradually getting to the right places.
Yes. Yeah, but I'm really waiting for the first one to turn up off the Italian coast so that I can actually start to see if there's anyone in Rome. And what's the point how many people there are in Rome and next door.
What's that 962 on?
They're waiting for some ships. There are ships on their way. Yeah. Hooray. Let's stick people ashore so I can start to see things.
So, does that mean there is currently no one in...
There's currently no one in there. Yeah. The Pope is calling in all his mates. The thing is, this 38 I'm regarding as sacrificial to see if there's 16,000 people sitting in Spoleto next door. Because, that...
Of course, the papacy is like an enclave, pretty much an enclave of the Byzantine Empire.
It's true. Oh dear, I've lost somewhere to siege, which may be an headache. Okay. Well, I don't see any reason not to do that. I just hope that there's no army sitting here or here.
One of those is not adjacent anyway.
Well, sitting here.
You could see that from the sea.
Oh yeah. Well, anyway, it's back. Right, let's glue that lot together and start shipping people into the thing. Admittedly, what I mostly have at the moment is people turning up from all the weedy places that had 3 people. You not in a ship, and ship you not over there. Right, okay. I think that means everyone is now headed towards Rome, which is good. Let's glue you lot together. Let's glue you lot together, and go. Come on, a few more people, and I can actually start besieging something.
You can actually start besieging Rome.
I know. Isn't that amazing? Right, there we are. Got a new ship there. Let's glue you lot together. Squeeze you lot over there. Okay. Glue. Embark. Ship off to Rome. Let's try putting my army back together. We are besieging Rome. So we've got to besiege Rome, bishopric, which is relatively soft. Then we've got to besiege Tusculum, Viterbo, Tivoli, Ostia, Sutri, and Anagni. Unfortunately, lots of our territory across the world is under siege because of all the Pope's mates. And unfortunately, Rome is not very quick to besiege because... Of course, the thing is, if I do take Rome and have the Apostolic Palace, then it's going to be exactly like having Stonehenge or the pyramids.
I presume so. I presume it has a condition of being... Might not be, because the Apostolic Palace itself isn't a religious building. If you select... Click on that, it should give you... So I think there would be something there telling you it was restricted to
Christians only.
Christians only, if it were. I think the Apostolic Palace is fine.
Oops. Hooray. Well, that's exciting. We're starting to get towards maximum everyone at in Rome.
Positive war score.
Positive war score.
I'll glue those armies together and bring the ships into port so you can board them instantly. And if we get carried, then we do those further.
No, not that. Glue. That's funny. There's troops in West Iceland. Actually, the Pope's troops are in West Iceland. Zara is... Yeah, well, let's see. She doesn't have brilliant traits, but I'm not doing. You lot I can now bring straight into port. As we besiege Turbo, which is not in fact too tough. However, I am slightly worried by the presence of the Egyptian fleet nearby. Although with a bit of luck they'll go off to Iceland. On the grounds that, everybody loves Iceland. My son, okay, go over there. You might actually become a viable candidate. Or a more viable candidate. Oh dear, one of my kinsfolks died as a sickly infant. Well... So I've got 7,500 troops sitting in Rome. I have a war score of -1 because everyone else is besieging more of my stuff, which could ultimately be a problem. We have besieged Viterbo. Ah, the castle is somebody else's. It's the Byzantine Emperor's. Excellent.
I mean, the next castle isn't, sadly.
It's true, Tivoli is not. That's just going to have to be sat through. Yes, I suspect I'm going to get a thing that says, no, you can't win because you've got enemy troops in your homeland or something. But we'll see. And, okay, the important thing to note is that basically any war against the papacy counts as a holy war for the purposes of going, but why does everybody hate me? There's a lot of French ships there. But siege is still bottom. I will make time tick a bit faster because I'm still quite bored by sieges.
If there are troops coming ashore from those French ships, excellent. Because there are too few of them to be a problem.
Well, yes.
They're next door.
Yes, they are next door. And they're splitting up.
Okay, where are they going?
That's a very good question. Some of them I think went back in the ship. Or, I don't know. Don't know where the other went, where they went. Yeah, well I think I just keep on besieging things. Because I think getting to 100% occupation is definitely worthwhile. Because apart from anything else, it gives me massive ticking war score.
I'm just wondering if you go out and give those French army a ticking, but maybe not.
I think I'm much better. I think I'm better. Well, if we see any French troops or anyone else coming, then...
Yeah. Actually, I think at best you go out and give them a kicking when you're leaving this county anyway.
Yes.
So that they can't immediately walk in and start besieging things back.
Yes. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely once I've besieged everything, it is worth... it's worth going and kicking them. Come on, it's 2.0 bishopric. You can do better than this. Maybe one of you one day will become a siege commander.
Right. One of them. So the papal army is turning up.
Is turning up. I stay put.
I think you sit tight and hope the French don't leave as well.
Yes.
So I don't think you can get a better result than that. At
Indeed.
the moment, that papal army. Make sure you've got good commanders in place.
I have.
Right.
No worries about my commanders at the moment.
And it seems like a rather freshly raised papal army. Excellent.
Yes.
Some ships have turned up, it looks like.
Yes.
Papal ships.
But-
Right. So that wasn't very noticeable from war score point of view.
That's because technically it never is when you've got this many armies raised.
Yeah.
unless you happen to get all 17,000 of them in one place. And I don't want all 17,000 of them in one place, because then, as you rightly point out, I will lose.
So yes, your best bet is to get war score from occupation, because the Pope has very little land.
10,000 troops there.
Right. So I would suggest you get on your ships.
Assault? Or no, I don't have time for that, do I?
I would be dubious about any. Well, they aren't movement locked yet, but besieging is very slow.
You say that.
Right. I think you kind of want to push it and pick somewhere else to be.
So.
Another bit of coastal papacy.
Coastal papacy, or somewhere that.
I think your aim here is so you've got that bit, the bit up in northern Italy, or
The bit in northern Italy is far too close to that army.
I think I would head for Jerusalem. Whether this will work, I've no idea. But
I doubt it. I suspect the best I can hope for is white peace.
check whether you can get a white piece now, just as a useful base point.
Yes.
So you would do it. What would that get you?
White peace, lose 100 prestige and lose 1% moral authority.
So white piece is a perfectly reasonable outcome.
Yeah.
I think it's worth carrying on for a bit and seeing if you can get better, but I suspect you will now lose Rome while you're...
Yeah, I'm going to lose Rome while I'm over there, because they can besiege it back far quicker than I can. I think I'm not going to get better than white peace, because they've just got...
So what's the current alliance against you? Let's get all the information we can out of this. So they've raised...
France, Asturias, East Francia, Bavaria.
So a reasonably large proportion of continental Europe
Yeah.
has come up against you.
And Egypt. We've got that 10,000 strong army joining that 3,000 strong army.
So that's... what's that 10,000 from then? That's East Francia, right? So
Well, led by East Francia.
you've
Yeah.
got an East Francian army and a
Then
French
there's
army.
another 3,000 kicking around over there. There's 7,500 sitting in Norway. That is
I think a white,
white
peace is a
peace.
good outcome.
white
I mean-
peace.
And you haven't lost a significant number of troops.
No.
It was an interesting experiment. It turns out that the Pope
All wars with the Pope are holy wars, basically.
So if you're going to do that, make sure that you're prepared for a holy war.
Yep.
Which means you want to take some territory adjacent to the Pope.
Yes.
Or possibly Great Holy War the Pope at some point in the future.
Yes, but to do that I'm going to need a bigger army.
Yes. Your fundamental
bigger
problem there
empire.
is you don't actually have the alliances with the Pope.
No.
has. Right, well, useful information.
We've learnt this. Right, so basically
The Pope
any
is
war
not
on the
the
Pope
second.
is holy war if you're not the same religion as the Pope. Well, certainly if you're a pagan religion. Well, that was a learning point, yes. Let's go on a grand hunt.
I mean, it wasn't a catastrophic failure.
No, we got a white peace, which, is definitely an improvement on some of the things that have happened with my
Better
predecessors.
than almost all of your invasions of Finland, for instance.
Yes, and indeed at least 2 of my invasions of Estonia. Or at least 1 of my invasions of Estonia, anyway. So, it could have been worse.
Briefly, Rome was held by Norway.
Yes. By pagan Norway, no less. Oh, let's ransom the
And
Baroness
you
of
appear to have-
Tivoli for some cash.
Yes, a bunch of... well, you might keep them for your next great blot.
I'll keep some of them.
Try to keep Christians for the most part.
Yeah.
I think they're more profitable.
Clippity clop. Well, Iceland not noted for its horses. Right, so we have ended the Great Hunt. Right, we can disband the fleet. We can disband the troops. We can wait for all my vassals to be cheered up again, because none of them like me that much right now. So, yes. How are we doing factionally? We have lots of little factions, but mostly they aren't too bad. Yeah, we could do a bit more recovery of stuff. Oh, we can hold a Great Blot. Right, let's hold a Great Blot. Right. Right, now for the human sacrifice. Right, let's break it off with my lover. Although I suppose technically I could take her as a concubine. Right. Right, getting towards my target prestige.
So your raid on Rome was probably close to neutral in prestige terms because you took so many convenient Christian prisoners.
Yes, yes.
Especially if you can get another Great Blot out of it before they've got dead in front of it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Right, that's cheered everyone up for a bit. Yep, that's got me like 1,000 more armies basically. I mean, some of that's recovery of time, but some of that is the Great Blot effect. You have religious differences. Would you like to convert? You would. Brilliant. Hooray, he's converting. We've got one government type. You've got religious differences. Let's do a gift because you will probably. But, yep. You're a leader of revolt, and so it doesn't matter. You're a title claimant. You are never going to convert. I can just, like, maybe cheer you up a bit. And it's minor titles. I was going to check whether I have any spare minor titles. Wow, that's a lot. That should help things out a bit. Do we still have big penalties, fairly big penalties for having levies raised too long? Currently my son is my heir, he's only slightly useless. Woo! I can create the Kingdom of Pomerania again. Well, the worst that happens is I lose it in the crusade again. And in the interim, hang on, I'm busy creating the Kingdom of Pomerania. It's really important to create the Kingdom of Pomerania. If nothing else, it's a sacrificial crusade target. Right.
So you get pomegranates. How many prestige?
Score 5,000.
So
Hang on.
5,332 would be enough.
I think I hadn't unpaused. Right, I have become exalted among stoats. This is how exalted this stoat is. Right, let's improve my learning because that helps improve technology spread. It's true. I can't really afford to create all those duchies, but maybe the King of Pomerania. No, I am the King of Pomerania. Bugger. Wow.
You just created it. If you want anyone else to create the duchies,
I need to
you
give
need
it
to
away.
Give the kingdom to them.
Yes.
Or like, you can just keep it.
Well, I'll get much bigger prestige boost from it.
It appears to be a time, yes. Really,
Well, it's in the defensive pact against me.
yes.
You'll be shocked to know.
Because otherwise you will be rapidly conquesting it as a...
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, it may be conquestable anyway, but no, the problem is you
I
can't
can't get
recruit
troops
them
fast enough.
because you're mostly these days relying on them,
The Noi ferry
Maybe.
service.
and that requires
Yes.
ferries, yes.
Let's go on a grand hunt and hope that one day I will find the white bear. Right, let's try killing Oh dear, I've been wounded. Wounded. Wounded.
A serious problem.
Yeah, it's just.
Don't get into a duel for the next year or so.
Yeah.
Maybe where we come out it's scarred.
Yeah. And my horse fell over as well, because I have all the common sense of a confused state. Oh yeah. I've got a new horse and I knackered my new horse. Well done, me. Right, 10 prestige for prancing around on several horses, like some kind of state. Some of the next generation is quick. Mostly it's my grandchildren, but you know, that works for me. Ooh! I have 10,000 troops.
Well, all you need is a knight.
Well, what I need is... So, how terrifying is Swomi? Quite.
Are you allowed to go to war with Swansea?
Yeah. It's been... Because don't forget, I wasn't at war with Swomi when I took the county. That
Sorry,
county.
Yes, that one Swansea County. That was,
It was ex-Swomi, which is why we went, hey, what's that thing doing there? I wonder what it is. Oh, look, it's an independent county. No, it's not anymore. It's part of Norway. So Swomi are still a bit terrifying. I mean, they've also got defensible troops. So let's not Swomi for the time being. Probably not England. Mazovia is part of the defensive pact. Defensive pact. That's Swomi again. Egypt is part of the defensive pact. I was just busy.
It's got some territory quite close to you.
They're somewhere completely random.
Frothy,
Unready Axum. Yeah.
I mean, he looks fairly soft.
He does
Fairly
look.
easy, doesn't matter.
Yes.
Right.
Maybe not because of
How is
difficult.
he Norse?
I probably married someone to some. Varangian God get everywhere. Right. So it's a theoretical possibility, but also
really, I think probably better to go for
anybody else.
closer to home.
So how Ruthenia is looking feeble. Oh no, it's not.
Ruthenia itself has very few troops because it's tribal.
Right. Let's find out where you are. Oh. Right.
Quite large. Really quite large. Still more of it to west. So what was the claim for? Right. You have a claim on
the
entire bloody thing. If you really want an enormous Muslim kingdom in your empire.
To be fair, I think my, opinion on this is...
I mean, like, it's not very far from the nearest point in the existing Norway.
Well, quite a long way.
Slightly closer, but yes.
Is there?
Just to the north on the other side of the Byzantine Empire.
Well, somewhere.
Just to the north of the bit you were already looking at, on the other side of the Byzantine Empire. Maybe you were looking at a different bit than I thought you were looking at.
I think I might have been. Let's zoom out a bit. Yeah, so yeah, that's the nearest point of contact, and there's me.
Yes, no, in that case that wasn't the midpoint. The point under your cursor, just northwest of your cursor, is another part of your territory that's marginally closer.
North.
Now, much less northwest than that.
Oh, that bit.
Yes.
Right, yes. It's still not very close.
No, but it's close.
It is close,
You
yes.
don't have to march around the Aral, or whatever it is. Aral Sea? Is that the Aral? Yeah.
That's the Aral Sea. This is the Aral Sea. That's the Caspian Sea.
But like, you can get ships into the Caspian Sea.
I might be able to.
I think you still can.
Well,
I mean, you could raise a ship outside of it. And the only slight problem is there are no ports in the Caspian Sea, so everyone has to wade ashore.
but that's fine because it's not like there's any territory next to it that's mine anyway. So I'd have to do that anyway. So
I mean, maybe you want an enormous amount of territory on the steppes of Central Asia.
of course I want an enormous lot of territory on the steppes of Central Asia. This is a daft question to ask. You know. Excuse me, I need to declare war. I've got two claimants. There's one who's 30 and one who's 35. Which one likes me more? That one likes me more. Right.
He is not currently landed.
Yes, I know, it's fine. I
assume you have a reasonable stock of counties.
I have 3 counties from my last lot of conquest wars. So, right. Let's do this. This is possibly a completely stupid idea. Let's go and land this dude before I forget. You get that one. I have no idea which one that is. Right. That will also make him a happy person. Maybe let's also see if we can find him a wife. Right, no point in giving him a 61-year-old wife.
I mean, once he's landed, he should be able to find himself here.
It's true.
If you don't have a good candidate.
I don't, so he can sort himself out. Right.
Does he like you enough to convert to your religion now?
That's a good point.
Oh, except you're at war, maybe you won't.
Yeah, I'm at war.
Okay, well, he'll like you after you give.
After I've won his war, yes. It's true. Right, military. Yoink. Yoink.
Did we actually check Kyrgyz's vassals? Because it's tribal. I think you now said the numbers are critical.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I checked.
Weird. Maybe it has high tribal authority or something. And therefore can't raise all its...
Possibly.
Can't bring in its vassals or whatever.
Right, anyway, I now have the usual problem. Viz.
But you can do it using ships, and he has to do it by marching across Asia.
Yeah, let's face it, that's not going to be fun. Let's now discover, can we get... We can't get to the Caspian, it's the Aral Sea, but we can... That's the Aral Sea.
Yes. Oh, can you get to Caspian then? Yes, okay.
I can...
Obviously you can't get to the Aral Sea, it doesn't have any rivers connected to it.
Yes, but I can, of course, get to the Caspian Sea. And then I'll march people up to this county, to these 2 counties, to sort things out. Right. You lot over there. I know that my Khan out there now likes me enough to raise some troops, so things are clearly going better. You're on the way down. Have I got any troops over there? No. Right. Have I got any random bits of my empire I've completely forgotten about? No. You lot together. Insert you lot in a ship. Ship you off to Caspian Sea. You lot get on that ship. When do I stop being able to do everything by sea?
I think
By
if
river.
you cease being a Germanic pagan,
Right.
or if the average fort level of adjacent provinces to a river exceeds 10.
Right.
And I don't know if that means the average of all of the forts, and 10's quite high,
Yeah.
or if it's the average total or something like that, which would make the number a bit more reasonable, but kind of weird that you would add up the fort levels in the county. So I'm not quite sure, but one of the ways it can happen is by adequate amounts of fortifications somewhere along the river.
Right. So obviously, you can't ever go past Constantinople. Well, you can because it's sea, but
Because
if
there's no river past Constantinople.
Yes.
Yes.
but otherwise,
Yes.
you'd be like,
That would be liable to block
yeah,
the
everything.
river. I presume this only applies if you don't control the forts, because
Yeah.
presumably you should be able to go, well, if you won't let me have access to your river, then I'll make it my river. But the wiki doesn't actually say that.
Yes. You are going there. Thank you for saying our holding in Bremen is under siege by Denmark. Good. Agreed to Polish revolt or whatever. You lot together. Set you on a ship. Let's have a brief look at the kind of... Oh, we're in winter. I really need to check the summer situation. For some of these places. As to whether or not I want to have... effectively break my army in 2. Or maybe even 3. For hot weather. Yes, the other plus side is that he's not going to go and try and attack Iceland. Because I'm pretty sure we can't get there.
Yes.
Holding in where?
Somewhere that isn't Iceland.
Okay, right. There's some random people besieging my thing. My main problem there is going to be running into somebody else's troops. Or rather running into troop limits because some other bugger's in my county. Get over there. Right. So, how are people doing? Where are my nearest ships? There are some stooting their way through Ruthenia, which is exciting. Oh, there we are. It's really quite interesting, how despite the efforts to, when in the end, to found the Scandinavian Empire, Suomi and Kola are still like completely out there, not something I can deal with at all. And that in fact it is turning out to be easier to try and become, hey, one of my commanders has snuffed it. Or otherwise become no, dear son, I'm not making you one of my commanders because you are a misguided state. I am going commander shopping. Right. Okay, it's one of my organisers that's gone. Right, well, there's this nice person with 21 martial skill and the organiser trait. Hello. Would you like to come join my army? I promise it'll be, fun. You get to go to East Asia. Or Russia. Or somewhere. It'll be great. You'll really like it. Anyway. Right. Norwegian fleet arrived in the Blue Sea. I'm scarred, which should also help my my prestige a bit. into the Volga. Did I forget to tell them to stop off? If I did, whoops. Did I accidentally disband them? That is also a possibility. Let's just... Well, let's try and raise some people from the Greater Polish Revolt. Okay, doesn't look like I've accidentally disbanded them. We now have the problem that I have 300 people from the Greater Polish Revolt, and they're a long way from the coast. So let's just go and remind ourselves how many troops he has. Basically hardly any. So in a little bit I can probably... I've lost the Volga. I could probably start to actually send some people over to here it is. Some of which has disappeared to the Mongolian revolt, so it is now further away.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is a bit of a disappointment, but nevertheless. There is still a reasonably substantial kingdom left for at least 5 minutes. Oh dear.
Yes. That may not last. Curses.
Curses. But I think I would still... I might still have a claim on the kingdom.
Oh yes, your claim probably survives.
It's
you
just...
find that the other side is now someone different.
Yes. Hopefully. Or I have to stop and declare war all over again.
I think that's not usually necessary for claim wars, but...
Got a couple more ships turning up. Well, Kirkis keeps changing its size. Let's just zoom out a bit.
Right. Okay.
It's now a bit more coherent. It's
yes,
just
it's rather a long way away, but very big.
yes.
It's really difficult to invade this place because it keeps running away. No, not the armies, the kingdom.
That's the one. Well, I might as well start sending my ships home.
Yes, this is not going to be one of those occasions when pile everyone back into the ships is
Is a viable anything.
Strategy.
No.
Yes. How is your enemy looking in terms of scariness at the moment?
Not really. I mean, I think it looks like, provided I can actually get my troops there, in less than a couple of geological ages, then, it's possible that I did unselect them by accident. Yeah.
No, they're the ones still on the ship.
Yes. Then, it's quite possible to win this war. It's just that I have to get there. And this is the tricky bit. I mean, if I manage to win, as I say, it looks very winnable if I can get there in time. If I manage to win, then, all kinds of exciting possibilities open up. I do have the small problem that my my demesne levies are very expensive, but of course I'm putting my ships away, which will help with that a bit. Some more of you arrived in the Blue Sea. Well, let's glue you together. Fish you lot out. And get you to walk over to some random county 10 million miles away. I think that's everyone on there that's come in. So once I've emptied that ship, I can then get on with just watching my troops try and trek their way across Asia. Thus violating the principle of never get into a land war in Asia. Yes, of course, one of the great things about building a great empire is that it actually makes it harder for the factions to get a hold, provided you don't let any one vassal become too strong. Because more vassals have to cooperate, and vassals don't cooperate that well. Right, so you're suffering from out of supply problem as well. Excuse me, I'm going to put someone with some organisation and whatnot in there. And then you lot. Okay, let's send you back to Norway. Let's disband you lot. Well, that's slightly improved my economics. I suspect it will improve it a lot more next. Right, well, I've got a lot of troops strung out along a desert. So how's Adair Khan doing? He's also in the Second Mongolian Revolt League Independence War. Well, hopefully the Mongolian Independence War won't win. But it looks like they will.
Is that who's occupying that?
Yeah.
Well, you can obviously occupy that back.
Well, yes.
If they're not too scary, and have a quick investigation.
That's a good point. You're quite right.
In particular, you're about to get into battle unless you do something about it.
Hang on, I'm pausing. So the Mongolian Revolt is scarier. The territory there is steppe.
You might want to at least hold briefly until your armies catch up. Unless you actually want to get into that battle, which I suppose you might.
Nah.
I mean, since they're leaving,
Yeah.
you don't have to hold up for very long.
I have an organiser, so I have to hold up quite a bit.
You might want to take to besiege that back.
I will, but I have other armies that can come and do this. So I'm not that worried about it. Because I have this lot, you know, coming in hot on my heels. Finance is looking a bit better now that most of my ships are home. Right. What are we walking into here? A Titchy tribe. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Right, so there we are. Now we are besieging back the whatnot. We might have to go and squash the revolt, but we'll see. Rostovian Holy War from Moskva. Okay. Glue you lot together. So, my question is, do I nip next door and kick that army, or do I march my army on to another county?
It doesn't gain you anything to attack the revolt other than weakening the revolt.
Okay, that looks like they're going there. Anyway.
And attacking them, but weakening the revolt may be helpful.
Yeah. I quite like them not to win, I think. Hang on, let's.
Yes, you would, wouldn't you? Because then that would enlarge the territory that they're taking.
It's the one.
Strictly, you only want them not to win before you win, I think, but still.
Yeah.
But then they'd be a revolt against you. Well, actually, they'd be a revolt against your vassal, so.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not quite sure. Probably best to give them a good kicking just to be on the safe side.
Yes.
Make sure you've got good command.
I have. They've also got me for motivation. Okay, looks like you're getting up to go away.
Okay.
Oh dear, I'm ill. Fortunately, this is a claymore, so, you know.
Somebody else is playing more,
Yes.
specifically.
Yes, not mine.
Looks like the Mongolian revolt raised the tribal army somewhere to the south.
Oh yes, well it's definitely worth going and kicking this lot then. And I can in fact bring this lot in. Supply limit's going to be a problem there though.
I mean, bringing extra troops in temporarily to win a battle is not entirely unwise.
Yeah, I mean I can
You
always
have to
shunt
separate them again fairly shortly.
shunt them out afterwards and put an organiser in one of them, so you know I can always sort that out a bit. Right, you two I think I should send over here now, because otherwise they might run into that arm, which I don't think works well for me.
Another 2,500.
Eep.
Mostly what this means is you have to hit them on at a time.
Or run away from them.
Killed one person.
Yeah. Looks like they're piling their spare troops in. I of course need to watch out for this lot, who are actually the army that I'm kind of interested in. Oh, whoops, they only have one flank, so... Well, they don't have a flank. They have no flanks. They just have one rank.
Does that army that you were just mentioning seems to have left an occupied county behind it?
Ah, it's a peasant revolt. It's very exciting. Oh yes, of course, the actual arms are white on blue, so... Well, states.
I mean, none of these battles is actually gaining you any war score because they're with the wrong people, but...
It's true. Right, you lot get to go over there. One day there may be lemon soaked. Hang on, paper war score. Yeah, but I'm getting war score through occupation.
Yes.
So, you know, this army up.
Mostly hitting the armies so that they stay shattered and
Yes.
reduced in size, because otherwise that revolt's going to be a problem. And there's a loose bit southeast on the other side of Greenland.
There we are. Oh, hang on. Gareth wants to spark at me.
Sweet.
I don't want to separate them that much.
Right, reasonable.
I will do the trick of going and sitting in the... Well, sending them to two adjacent counties. And keeping an eye on that lot, with the idea that I might have to come back and kick them with one of my spare armies. I mean, mostly, the thing is, the sieges are easy because the army is mostly made of cheese. Or settlements are mostly made of cheese.
I think if he loses that revolt war, really the Mongolian revolt then becomes properly independent.
Yes. I mean, it's not a disaster.
So
Aha! There's actually some army. That's fine. Right. You, next county. I mean, the thing is, I don't particularly mind if he comes and attacks, either of these armies, because, the whole point of sticking them in adjacent counties, let's just make sure that they have slightly reasonable people in there, is that I can...
The southern one is already going into
Yes, I know, but I want to work out where he's going, and then maybe... yes.
It looks like he's going southeast.
Yeah, he's going to that one. So I think what I do is I get my two armies together in this one, do a little light besieging, and then maybe go and attack them in that county there. Okay, this one's not completely made of cheese. How very unfortunate. Hooray, I'm not ill anymore. Woohoo. Actually, given that they're running away and I've currently got an advantage, and that's a rather nice set of whatnots, I think. Oh, that's mountains. Nope, octopus. Although he's locked to go in there, which is plains. I'm going to go in there, which is plains. I wonder if I wait till he's locked. No, that's too soon. Pause. Sit down a bit. Yeah. What I want to do is now chase him down there, fight him on plains. It's true. Although this might not work if he's got an organiser. But we'll try to see soon. Right, it looks like he's got an organiser. Oh no, hang on, there's an army up there behind me.
Oh, stay still. It's coming to you.
Okay. No, it's not.
Right, okay, now you make a decision. Is that mountainous there?
That's
plains as well.
Plains.
Okay, well,
right,
pick your army then.
let's go and do the one that means that I'm in somewhere where I can besiege something afterwards.
Yeah.
Next. Fortunately, they haven't really discovered the art of flanks yet, which is kind of useful. Oh look, there's another army. What's the terrain like up there? or its mountains, but hopefully they're going to come and say hello.
They're currently going west. Getting to the fight with that present revolts.
Yeah, so I think what I do is I wait for those two to fight each other, and then I go and fight the winner. Well, provided the winner is the Mongolian army, which I suspect it will be.
So the other revolt now has an army of 5,500 down in the southwest.
Yes, but that's fine. I'm going to gradually bring my armies close together again, so that we can then move, over the this mountain range or whatever it is to get to the other side. But basically to try and get to the point where we're next door to each other, so that this isn't a huge problem. What are we besieging there? Jeez. I mean, I might want to move over this way in case they besiege any stuff back off me. But it looks like they're not currently trying to do that. They might be trying to head over there. No, They're holding where?
But raiders.
Bloody raiders. Right. I think I finish this siege and then go and see if... Hang on. If I zoom in one more thing. Oh, they're heading to that one. That's fine. I can do that. I can still go and kick them afterwards.
There are 2 defenders there. Okay, not in that one. Whether you're currently watching. Anyway. Is that what's thrown there?
Lanes. What's the only problem with invading Mongolia is all the distances are terrible. Next county. So, okay, we do have battle if 5%. Good. Right. I think that's the important thing. I might make the lights flash a bit faster. Now that I've got a reasonable handle on what's going on. No idea what's going on with Mongolian revolt. Well, we can check a little bit by seeing what's happening with Mongolian revolt. It's doing quite well.
Yes, the usurper, curiously, is the current person in charge.
Yes. Vestlander conquest of Rostock. Hang on. You're suffering attrition. Unit. So I need to get that down to 4,500. Do I have an organiser I can spare for that? To get them out of there quickly. I'm up to 30% more score. We have, of course, suffered some fairly horrific attrition. So we need to be a bit canny about what's happening with the revolt. But of course what we can do with the revolt is run away.
The revolt seems to have gotten to a fight with someone else then,
Excellent. That's what we want to see. So where are you not going? Right, let's read the Remove of Faith legends. Right, you're heading gradually westwards. I'm heading gradually eastwards.
Sorry, what was that?
So they're heading gradually westwards.
Something about embracing the removal of faith?
Yeah. I gotta remove a holy book on my pillow again.
Right.
I'm not going to convert to the remover.
Probably the best.
Yes. Now,
Like that loses you the ability to send ships up rivers. Bizarrely.
yes, they don't have such good boats. So you lot.
Choosing your religion based on how good the boats are.
Yeah.
Oh dear. You're about to turn stress and
Depressed.
and run.
Varang. It's improved like nearly all his states though, so you know, on average.
You might not live long, but
Ooh, good.
They
Maybe.
appear to be crossing over rather than fighting. That's not
Damn
really
it,
helpful.
that's less good. Maybe they'll fight a bit.
Another revolt.
It's someone's revolt anyway. It might just be a minor local sub-thing revolt. Of course. Of course, the downside is also if they win the revolt, then my war score will go down. Because there'll be more places to occupy. But it will probably be a little bit easier. I am starting to run quite low on people. Let's see if... that's not very many people to summon up again.
Oh, extra 539. Well, you may not actually get that.
Yeah, but I can get like 450. I can get like 450 or so. I say that. I can't get the liege levy. Okay, I can get 25. Maybe I want to not get the liege levy. People are leaving the defensive pact against me. I suppose this is because I have basically no troops now. I say basically no troops.
Doesn't half go on this place.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just trying to work out where his capital was and he was failing.
The problem is their armies and they can't do
Yes,
what you've got there.
yes.
You're, I think, actually suffering from the usual problem of land wars in Asia.
Yes, which
Because
is...
you're technically winning.
But you're going to run out of stuff before they do.
The liege levies button, vassal levies button looks like you could raise something, but that was not very many.
I think I've raised about 3 people in Belgium. Somewhere.
Who won't fit on their local ship? Oh no, sorry,
Yes, they will.
28, not 280. That was it.
Let's just check Norway. I didn't look at all of Norway. Oh no! Got 69 troops there. I mean, my big problem there is going to be getting them to anyway useful. Given that we're now east of whatever this range of mountains is, basically.
Urals?
Possibly the Urals. Yeah, probably the Urals, isn't it? unfortunately, they seem to be busy trekking places rather than trying to siege places back. Also, that's a large revolt army that's following them, so hopefully they'll fight the larger revolt army will fight them, because that'd be good. Okay, I'm officially a bit scared. Right, I do have an organiser with me. I am on 46% war score, which is not bad. Okay. Right, let's have a famous writer write our chronicles. Okay, that's not going quite how I'd hoped. I did have a lot more troops to start with, by the way. Might get there in time, might not. Yes, okay. However, that's probably left me dangerously weakened for the main force. Oh, states. Still, they got me lots of prestige, so hooray. Right, what territory are we in here? We're on plains. Oh, good grief, right, there's a child. Random grandson. Nothing particularly special. I think we win this siege, hopefully. I think we win this siege, hopefully. And then we go into the mountains. Thank you for saying that truces are expiring with the Pope. I mean, that's nice, dear, but... Right, okay. Okay, there's somewhere else to besiege. Where are you going? You haven't besieged it back, and you're not coming to attack me. What are you doing? You weird stoat. Okay, shut up. I don't care about you stupid y'all. Stupid y'all.
They seem to be going off to see that back, having...
Yes. That is a bit of a pain. However... I think my essential plan is sound. Viz. Which crusade? Crusade for Hungary. Which bit's the Kingdom of Hungary? Oh, thank you. Okay, it's that bit.
So the nice thing about Mongolia is that no one's going to launch a crusade for it. Problem is you may not be able to actually hold it.
Win it, yes.
You should just check you won't take won't surrender. I mean, it's highly unlikely.
No. What I'd really like is for the revolt war to come and...
What revolt war?
revolt war that isn't anymore.
That's why they have time to deal with you.
Yes. Come on. Come on, attack me in the mountains.
Over the mountains.
Yeah. This is why I want them to attack me now, because I'm in the mountains. I don't want to go down on the plains. I don't stand a chance. Not with all their horses. He's also calling more mates into the war, which is a bit distressing. No, that is definitely plains, isn't it? Problem is he can besiege things back faster than I can besiege them. Come on. I'm nice and soft now. Come and have a go at me. Before I'm too soft. Random granddaughter. Unfortunately, they're not quite stupid enough to come and attack me. Which is very unfortunate. Oh, and I've got dangerous factions again, but that's kind of inevitable at this point. Who are leaving the independence faction? Well, fine. See what I think about that. Just going to suffer attrition up here, that's great. Not that there was that much attrition. Let's find out where his capital actually is. No. Okay, it's all the way over there. Right. Okay, I probably want to go back into this next mountainous thing to try and besiege it back. Let's just... He's quite short of cash, but that doesn't seem to stop you with allied troops.
No.
Well, sorry, with event-spawned troops. They don't seem to run away like mercenaries do. Indeed. Fylkir has also decided to allege that they're going to try and join in the war.
It's good because all your troops are in the middle of nowhere.
It's true. On the plus side, if I win, I can dismiss them all and then I can re-raise them somewhere more useful. But realistically, what I expect to do with the Crusade for Hungary is go, oh, you'd like Hungary, would you? Well, here you go then. They've now split up into 2 lots that are besieging things back.
Well, they've got. Is that their allies? I think their
Yeah.
allies are working on besieging things back.
Yes,
Yes.
as well.
King is annoyingly in the big army.
Yes.
The person you really like to capture
That's the one.
is not sitting at home waiting for you to besiege the capital.
Which is, in fact, where I'm going. Slowly. I'm, heading out this way. Shut up about the children. I don't care. Well, I kind of care in a general way about, the general benefit to the whatnot, but... The thing is, I'm staying steady at about 60-something%, but... It's going... I'm fearing that the most likely outcome is going to be white peace, but I'm certainly still going to give it a go. If only because, my levies are already pretty fucking squashed, so I don't think it makes that much difference now. Woo! Right.
I don't think you can actually convert because I think this is an improved learning act.
It is an improved learning act, but let's improve.
Knock yourself away.
Yes. Maybe one day someone will leave me a Christian Bible. Right. Anyway, it got me 2 learning, so maybe it primes me next time I for one of my
So is the army just your north part of your one part of the
so blue with little yes.
Right. Don't know if it's worth actually attacking it.
Well, it might.
It's about heading to mountains, so it probably isn't.
It's going to besiege something back of mine, so I think my trick here is I win this siege and then I walk next door and kick them.
I suppose the mountain bonus isn't that good when you're that small.
Yes. Okay, you lot, get going over there. You are a child, you are a left-handed bastard. Right, can we arrange you a good betrothal? We can betroth you to the Prince of Denmark. We can assign you a guardian. And this is the point at which we start to be in trouble. Excuse me.
More mountains.
Yes. It's alright, I'm just making sure that I'm in there.
And the only other idea is you stay still so as to hope that they come and say hello. But
Yes. Yes, but if I do that, I want to at least be besieging somewhere while I do it. Let's also press the auto balance unit button to optimise my everything. maybe they're going to come and attack me. I am in mountains. It looks like they're going to besiege places back first, which is a bit irksome.
Well, this is the moment of truth or utter disaster.
Yep. And if it goes badly, we go white peace, didn't mean anything, gov.
Definitely weren't trying to complete a land war in Asia.
Or at least not until you're much feebler again. So we do have a narrow flank advantage.
Yeah, one of your flanks is holding its own, the others... Both going to be...
Don't know.
Not looking good.
No. Thank you for saying there's a crusade for Hungary. Great.
Currently...
Right, well, we killed the High Chief. Can we kill the King? Come on. Come on.
Killing
Come on.
the king is not much use, you want to capture him.
Capture the King.
No.
Jesus Christ, we won that.
And you've got lots of war score.
I have got lots of
I
war
would
score.
immediately see if you would take a surrender. 91% is within the realms of possibility. But not yet.
No.
Right, trying to besiege things quickly.
Yes. Sorry, I just need to get rid of all the things saying, by the way, everything
There's a
in
crusade
going on in
over
Hungary.
in Europe.
Yes. At least with Crusades we know they won't take a white piece. It's, it's surrender or nothing. Right, so that's...
Finish this siege.
We finished this siege. Thank you. I don't care about stupid usurping Templatrons.
Maybe worth trying to get to his capital.
Well, what I'm planning on doing is... Right.
93%. Check again.
Is checking the... So that's just over 1,000. Basically,
Maybe you do actually want to go west again.
checking the weediest places. Or I go over there to besiege that because it's desert and also very feeble.
Yeah, but is the west is the right?
Because then I can nip there, which is desert, and then I've got a slick of deserts and mountains. I will also check whether he will... No. Because the thing is, weeble places are besiegeable quickly. Let's just check. I don't get any ticking war score yet. Ooh, excitement, adventure, really wild states. Let's invest in some castle infrastructure. Hang on, my seer has seen some things. Let's get her proselytizing. I don't know, that bit. That needs doing. So, somewhere there's an empire that I'm besieged. Empire or kingdom I'm besieging. Come on, you can besiege faster than that, surely. Now they're trying to besiege back one of the places I've just besieged. I should probably go and give them a kicking, because I can't afford to lose any.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Yeah, I'm going to the wall score forward as well.
Yes. I'm on 95. I will also just check that they won't accept a thingy. Good luck with raising a realm of your own. I'm fine with that. Just don't bother me. What? That's taking 96% more score. Alright, you're very feeble, but you're also a high chieftain, so. And also you leave me in mountains, which is nice.
Quickly check your whether they'll take offer. Doubt it again, but
nope. Have to do this the hard way. There are 84 people. How hard can this be? Don't answer that. Let's just check that's not any of the places that I'm actually trying to besiege now. No, good, brilliant. I've stopped being proud, which will probably improve my vassal's opinion of me. Right, so they've got 2,000 people coming somewhere. I need to stay in mountains. Currently it doesn't look like they're coming to attack me. It looks like they're going to besiege stuff back.
Yeah, what you would prefer is for them to come and attack you.
Yes.
So you probably can't get there fast enough to get in ahead of them. Check, but so yes, he'll get the advantage. You don't want him getting the defensive advantage. So I think you keep creeping westwards through the mountains. I think that's the best you can do. You're at 98%. I will check again with the.
Yeah. No. Nip in there and attack them. It's desert.
What will the settlements there look like? The thing is, I don't think you're going to get 2% war score from that.
I might. I've got 2% war score for besieging somewhere much weedier.
No, I mean from the battle.
Oh, right, yeah, no.
Problem is, he's going to besiege that back faster.
Yes.
I think what you then do, you've got an organiser still, haven't you?
Yeah.
Is when he besieges that,
Yeah.
you abandon this siege and head, assuming he heads west.
Yes. Then I head into
then
this.
You try to get there first, though
Yeah.
he may. Okay, he's going north. In that case, I think you stay where you are for now.
Yeah.
Accept that loss of war score and. Work out how to get yourself up to 100%.
I'm still on 97%, so.
I'd be almost inclined to head back to that county in the hope of getting another battle, but you're getting quite a lot of troops together now.
Yes.
$29.
No.
So,
I can zip into the desert, but I think
I would say, so which of your neighbours is softest?
of my neighbours, right? Yes, of course, because I can get there quickest.
You want to go somewhere fast, preferably somewhere you can assault.
So that's desert.
The terrain doesn't matter very much.
That's 1300-ish. That's probably there.
600-ish, but there's another holding. What's the other holding like?
Cheese.
Soft,
I think I head to that
yeah,
one
I think so.
and try assaulting.
You've got
but
your organiser in charge, presumably.
yeah, there she is.
Right, good. Because every second counts here.
Yep.
That week.
Okay, well, I've nearly lost the crusade anyway.
Right, you've lost a fair lump of water there.
Yes. Well, I assault this.
Yep, that'll work.
I assault that.
And you declare victory.
And I declare
Now.
victory very quickly. Right. Bloody hell! Right. Norway has shown.
No way you should have won that war.
Nope.
It was a land war in Asia, and it went like land wars in Asia go. Naming your supply lines killed you.
Yep.
Except
Fortunately,
for one battle,
battle.
where the enemy turned out to be even more disorganised than you were.
Yep. And then using my organiser to the utmost to nip us round and besiege things at lightning speed.
Right, well done.
Let's disband those. We are in friendly
Unpause
territory.
for a day or two. No, you're probably in friendly territory.
Right, now.
Due to enemy only 1051 of 1058 will return home.
Well, it's fine. I can sort this out by going, okay, you get hungry just like we thought you would.
Sorry, would you like to come and try to take Mongolia off me?
Yeah.
Because the nice thing is, the Pope doesn't want Mongolia.
No. Right, we lost the crusade. Victorious crusaders, blah blah blah, fish.
That's nice. I own Mongolia.
Fine.
Yeah, you lose 4 troops. They
I
decide
don't
to stay
care.
behind in Mongolia. Or wherever you are. Not really Mongolia. Mongolia is a bit to the south of this.
Yes.
Right, you may need to zoom out to work out what bloody hell you've done to your empire.
First, I need to sort out the fact that I don't have a chancellor anymore. Well, fortunately, my nephew is a good person. So, right, let's zoom out a bit. I'm going to have to zoom out some more to get. I can't zoom out anymore. Okay, there we are. It is just about possible to get the westernmost and easternmost extents of my empire on screen at the same time.
Right, so who is currently in charge of that eastern lump? Because I think he might be the wrong religion. He might need to fix
I'm pretty sure he is the wrong religion.
up another level. King Thing the Usurper, who currently loves you because you just gave him an entire kingdom.
That's the one. Right, right click. Demand religious conversion. Yes. Right.
Excellent. That will then get you. Then he can start trying to convert the
Everyone
whole
of Mongolia. Well,
of
whatever it is. Right. You are my grandson. You need a guardian. Something has happened to your guardian. Right. You need. Let's try making you into someone who can actually add up. Obviously, all of my vassals are quite pissed off with me right now, except for one of them. Because I have just raised all of their levies for approximately forever. Okay, there's 96 vassals raised somewhere. I'm just going to dismiss them. Oh yeah, there's some ships somewhere. Alright. was going to say, how am I only 15% threatening?
Because you just lost
Lost-
Hungary.
Okay, I did just lose Hungary, but I just got all of Mongolia. Well, all of...
Did
That
you
kind of-
lose Hungary after gaining Mongolia? I think
Yes.
you did, yes. So that worked the right way round. You didn't accidentally saturate at 0 threat. You instead
Yes.
lost a lot of the threat you gained from taking Mongolia
Okay, yeah.
by losing Hungary.
Unfortunately, I have no claim. I don't end up with a claim on Hungary. Right, yes, what was I doing? I'm going to do something important before I stopped, which was to find my most pissed off vassal and put my Chancellor on the happy work of making them less pissed off. Any serious factions? No serious factions. So, our army levies are going to be a bit depressed. Let's, before we stop for the night, do a quick round of checking. Are there any gaps in our minor titles? Right. That has probably improved things a bit. Right. This is, I think, a good point at which to save and stop. I will save and stop at this point, but and I probably shouldn't go to war for a bit because I won't be able to raise any levies, except possibly some in Mongolia. So unless I'm going to be attacking people next to Mongolia, it's probably not going to be very sensible. Right, good night stream. Sorry, I'm saving and stopping. The year is 1075 for the record, and yeah, I own rather more of Mongolia than I